Thunder here, coming through live. I didn't feel like playing Cyberpunk today. I'm gonna play that tomorrow. Since Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition, is coming out May 13th, I figured I would like to play this and kind of get myself back in the Mass Effect universe, in the Mass Effect place. We'll get started here momentarily, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to eat my applesauce that I had with my medicine this morning. And I'm going to share a link on my couple social media tabs of this stream. And turn down the volume on my phone. I get up kind of late. What do I want to play? Stream still hasn't popped up yet on YouTube. There it is. Finally, an avatar with me, my head turned the other way, probably looking at the table. Alright. Alright, mon ami. Let's do this. Alright. Go to Facebook. Alright. Book club. Okay. Put it on Instagram. You're like, Thunder, how do you do it on Instagram? Well, I post a picture of the wallpaper, and then I share the link on the caption part. That is it, mon ami. And then I share it. Oh, this little kid went down a slide probably for the first time, and at the end of the slide, she was like, bloop, fell on her face. All right. How is everyone doing today, if I can speak clearly? Good? Doing okay? Not so good? All right. Well, if you're doing good, I'm glad to hear it. And if you're not doing so good, I'm sorry. I hope things get better for you. Personally, I have a new appreciation for life. Because I could have died back in late December in the hospital. But I was a fighter, I guess. I pulled through. They had to reset my heart once, but I wasn't on the ventilator very long. I started breathing on my own and breathing better every day, and I'm pretty thankful for that. Eating a bowl of Cocoa Puffs. We're going to start here in about 3 minutes. Get any friends of mine who are available time to come in, and I'm probably going to turn my main light out. kind of go with the atmosphere of the game, of the picture.
Morning.
Good morning, Land. I'm gonna play some Mass Effect Andromeda. Game's been out for a while, a few years. I'm not sure of the release date. I never could get through this game. I've always got distracted with other games that have come out. Let me get the cassette here. Take a gander at the back. This was the last game that came out from BioWare. Let's see. Looking for a year, 2017. Electronic Arts. So I think it was released in 2017. It's a pretty good story, I think, from what I've heard, but from some people. It got a lot of bad rap when it first came out because it came out unfinished. The facial expressions on some of the NPCs were like not even fully finished or fully rendered. Like they had no expression whatsoever. And so a lot of people were complaining and poking fun at that and everything, but they fixed it up a whole lot. Man, it's been a weird month. Okay. All right. How are you doing today, sir, Mr. Land? About to get started here. Good morning. Adjust the two squares until the brightness until the two squares match. Alrighty.
Everything's everything.
Everything is everything. That's very poetic there, my friend. Wow. Wow, I had to fill it all the way up. The speech thing's not working right. Weather is worse, but things are what? They didn't quite come through all the way. Quick start, Sarah Ryder. So you can play either Sarah or Scott Ryder in this game, or you can customize and create your own character. Let's go to settings, gameplay.
Okay.
Cool, everything is okay. Awesome. It was like it popped up. Everything's ... All right. Quick start, Sarah Ryder, I guess. I'll choose casual. I might switch it down to narrative. I'm not really in for a challenge, personally. I bet it'll play pretty good on the PS5. Things will probably render a lot faster. I haven't played this game in probably 2 or 3 years.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream.
There's no subtitles, damn it.
Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it.
I thought I had it turned on.
We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species.
And leaving behind chocolate milk
for discovery
and candy bars.
To see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Bum, bum, bum. Andromeda. Mass Effect. Yeah. And I can't wait for the Legendary Edition to come out May 13th. I am like super excited for this game. Oh my god. Alright. For the Legendary Edition. And I'm going to get it too. As soon as I have the money, I'm going to reserve pre-order it on the PlayStation Market. Habitat 7, the Helios Cluster. Habitat 7 in the Helios Cluster. They put the Konos in a deep sleep. Sarah Ryder, ladies and gentlemen.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Wow.
Ryder, Sarah, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get her a cup of coffee first?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Sarah Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Her race is called the Asari. The girl, the lady on the right. Tone choices help define Ryder's personality: emotional, logical, casual, professional.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Tapero. Good morning, Sarah. Are you feeling well?
Still throwing.
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, adeno what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your brother. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, damn. Almost forgot about this. Well, I did. Until I saw it. Oh, shit. Gravity. Anti-gravity.
What's happening?
Just hang on. Engineering, report.
Try to brace yourself.
Gravity cryobase offline.
Careful of the syringe.
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset.
I like Cora.
Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora,
Badoosh.
report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here.
Uh-oh.
It's Scott Ryder.
What's wrong?
Wow.
I don't know. Have to check it out. Did the seals break?
No. Physical integrity looks good.
Sarah,
Is my brother okay?
Scott's fine. His vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Scott's implant was suspended. However, his pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep him in a low-level coma for a while. Then let his body regain consciousness naturally. He'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated.
Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
How do you want to handle it?
Don't worry, Ryder. We'll take care of him. He'll make it.
All right. La 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 la. Where is the options? Here we are. Oh, the wrong button. I'm about to move the camera. Let's see. Here we are. I I thought I had them enabled, but I guess I didn't. Silly me. Let me move my camera real quick. Let's see, I'm putting on the top right. Let's see how the top right does. It's one cool feature I like about the PS5. You can have adjust your camera placement. For those who don't know, who have never seen the Mass Effect stories, let's see. Asari. Asari, renowned for their long lifespan, biotic ability, and diplomatic. They have this kind of telekinesis ability. They can move things with their mind and stuff. It's called a biotic ability. And diplomatic nature, the Asari were one of the most influential species in the Milky Way. Asari explorers were the first to discover the immense Citadel station, and it was the Asari who first proposed the creation of the Citadel Council. The Citadel station is like this huge hub where all the races meet to congregate and talk, and there's like all kinds of races living on the Citadel, and it's pretty much like the White House of the Milky Way, but there's also other businesses that take place there, and people live there. I mean, it's a very huge station that was built by ancient races centuries and centuries ago. Asari are monogendered. Their unique physiology, damn cough, allows them to reproduce with any species via a form of, I'm going to try to say this word right, parthenogenesis, passing on genetic traits to their daughters. Almost all Asari are biotic, and they control over their nervous systems, allow them to hone their powers to heights few other species can match. An Asari can live for thousands of years, passing through life stages referred to as maiden, matron, and matriarch. Asari matriarchs are ancient and respected, often holding immense culture and economic power, though no such framework exists in the Helios cluster. And I'm not going to read all their stuff, but let's see. Okay. I thought maybe there'd be something here about the big station around the Orion Belt that I was just talking about. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Okay.
You ready?
What's wrong? Got a surge in power readings.
Got a surge in power. Shit. What's that woman doing way up there?
Up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. She has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hayward, I'll try to run a diagnostic. I'll override the safety.
Got it.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay!
Ryder, can you go reset it?
There! It's reset! It's working!
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
Shit. That was
Good
pretty.
job, Ryder. Now we can get to the train.
Thank you. I just put 2 new AA batteries in my scanner this morning.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
Mm-hmm.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way.
I don't ever remember seeing people on the train before.
Go ahead and take us to the brig.
Helm control, report.
We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
We don't got the power, Captain.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud. And that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through. My God.
Wow.
Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
Well, that was 600 years ago, buddy.
It doesn't even look the same.
We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems like it's our best shot.
Maybe. There's just a lot on the line.
Sam?
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out...
We're dead.
We need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
Stubborn runs in the family. Guess I rubbed off on him.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day.
Yeah, they're pretty much all dead.
ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
Oh, no. Gotta love YouTube. One moment is telling me 1 person's watching. Next is telling me 4 people are watching. Back to 1, back to 4. 6, 2, 1.
My brother's going to hate that he missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in our blood. I was born a minute ahead of him. I never let him forget it.
Don't worry. I'm sure Scott will pull through.
Yeah, and when he does, he'll want to hear stories.
So, let's get out there and find him one. Right, you'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock.
As a member of the Pathfinder team, you play a critical role in the Andromeda Initiative's efforts to establish a foothold in the new galaxy. The team faces many challenges. Golden World site verification, reconnaissance and mapping of unknown territories, planetary and celestial, scientific analysis and discovery of new phenomenon, potential first contact with extraterrestrials, establishing diplomatic relations with local inhabitants, general support of settlements outpost.
The what?
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
What?
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
Wait.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer?
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, be ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
Right. Oh, get some guns over here.
Better safe than sorry.
Pistol.
Now let's get to the shuttle.
Then you got your skill tree, combat, biotics, and tech. You got each category has its own tree. So she can learn the biotics: pull, throw, charge, shockwave, backlash, lance. I'm more of a combat person myself. I think biotics are cool, but I like just like a straight combat soldier. Ain't got no points yet. Omni-grade. Then you can put points. And then when you get to this part, you can either go this route or this route, depending on how you want to do your playstyle. Either reduce the weight of the assault rifle or give you an extra 15% of spare ammo for the assault rifle. And once you choose A or B, you can't, I don't think you can go back. I think you have to stick to this side, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. It's been 2 or 3 years since I last played this. All right. All right. Let's go.
Hang in there, Scott.
Alec Ryder.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher. How's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
Great. I didn't know it was going to be a choice of conversation here.
She wasn't thrilled with the idea of the expedition. My dad won her over.
I heard you weren't a big fan of it either.
It's her ship, her call.
You got guts going against the old man. The way I see it, Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder. Besides, your dad's the N7 here. He's got the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
All right. Dad's rock.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
So just another boring...
I know what you mean.
I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Here be dragons.
We can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
After we've procrastinated enough.
We scanned Andromeda. Everything with...
Well, figured she'd say something right when I'm about to open the door. Excuse me.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
It's what we hope it is. It'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step.
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seem prudent, given the situation. We'll be down a man with Scott out. I heard what happened. Your brother's strong. He'll make it.
Scott wouldn't want us to worry because of him.
You're right. The mission comes first. Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way. I promised her I'd get you two here safely. Okay, team, listen up.
Love that armor.
I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Not many people can say that. I've been waiting 600 years to do this. Damn it.
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your leave.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Man, my coughing hasn't been that bad since I woke up. And now that I was like thinking about it, I start coughing.
Copy that. You're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Stay clear of it.
What's your victory vector?
Getting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed. Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the military. Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry. Here we go. The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass.
They should all be sitting down. You never know what's gonna happen.
We're through. Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen. Human requirements.
Damn cough.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating. Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
I think it's right. We lost control! Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency! We've got a fire! I'm going down.
Damn. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my goodness.
Acceleration increasing.
Duh.
Help!
jump jet is malfunctioning.
Great.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Wow. Whew. That'll make you poop your britches. Oh, God. She's taking a tumble. Oh, shit. Good thing she didn't panic. She'd be like Arnold Schwarzenegger on Mars. Her eyes bulging out. Wow. Floating rocks, lightning, and a partly cloudy atmosphere.
This is Ryder. Come in.
That'd be cool if they had bloopers
Hyperion. Sam.
that you could see at the end of the game.
There.
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did we really do that? Or are we dead and don't know it?
Well, we found hell. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on.
Haven't taken any Robitussin this morning. We're about out. But yeah, that'd be cool if it was like a bloopers reel at the end. Like, they could kind of throw in a Total Recall reference from the 80s with Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know, and as soon as she hit the ground, after her helmet cracked, and she'd be like, and then make her eyes bulge out. That'd be funny.
Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
No shit.
Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water?
Wrong button.
I'm off.
Well, without Sam, it's hard to say exactly what this is. It's sort of a plant, and maybe dead.
Those structures we saw on the way in? Who could survive in a place like this?
Your mama.
I'm sure we want to find out.
You're a mama. I'm trying to figure how the...
Don't seem natural.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our Sam connection.
Damaged in the crash. No good to us now.
Man.
Oh, and safety tip? Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Fungal lifeform, bioluminescence, enzyme detected. Other high variants of cellular mutation detected. Same plant, just not very big. They're babies! Oh my god, it's so cute! Cute little mushrooms. You know what, the fun guy went...
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Why the mushroom...
It's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
Why'd the mushroom go to the party? Because he's a fun guy. Why'd the fun guy leave the party? Because it wouldn't mushroom. Booch. And dad jokes.
What the hell is this?
Come on! We gotta get through it!
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7!
Hot potato, hot potato.
Damn it! Looks safer under there.
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us.
You can try.
I wish he would have gotten an assault
Might want to see if
rifle.
it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
Look, something flying around in the sky.
Oh, wow.
Here be dragons. Cora will love it.
Wow.
Don't know about your aim, but it's working.
That was a dead-on shot, dude. Shut your mouth.
I'm off. I'm with you.
Okay. Kind of learn the controls here.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we
Oh.
want to be the tallest thing around here.
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Square button is reload. Melee attack. How did I get to the, okay. Jump, evade, hold, interact. Draw weapon, both, right, left, So there's a draw weapon, but there's not, holster weapon. Okay.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both. More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
No! Coming from inside the mountain. Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
I keep hitting the wrong direction on the D-pad.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Huh.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
Why not tell me now? It's probably going to be a good walk. Oh, lordy.
This is going to be close.
That's it. We're getting there.
I think I see the top.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that?
Wow.
It's not a hotel, that's for sure. Nothing around here makes any sense.
New galaxy, new ways to die.
Just not today.
It's not a McDonald's either.
Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait, look.
Holy shit! What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys.
Yeah, and Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong.
I'm
hurt! He sees us!
We can't understand you! We're not here to fight! That man's with us!
Doesn't sound friendly. What's the other guy doing? Shit, they're beating him.
Why do I have, AI have to fucking get in front of your gunfire?
Fisher, you okay? So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in.
We tried talking. I guess they didn't want to listen. What else could we do?
You saved my life. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off. We still don't even know what they wanted. The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
This isn't how first contact was supposed to go. Or at least not how I imagined it.
That's on them. Can't let it change us. Next time might go better.
Yeah, the whole neighborhood can't be bad.
Where are the others? Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Wow.
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone, but the genetics are all over the map.
Ah. I guess life took a different turn here, huh? I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
This is where we started. Let's go check out this alien structure.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Ugh. Trying.
Is that Kirkland?
Please, I surrender. I said I surrender.
They shot him.
Take them out!
Right behind you. That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this. No vital signs, just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere.
Oh, I got dudes going.
Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
I've seen Prothean artifacts in my time, but nothing quite like this. It's at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Ark's left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower. Maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way.
It wasn't. Dur-dur-dur.
Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution's separated from 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
It's been a month since I've been home from the hospital. That scared the hell out of me.
Shit, you hear that?
Yeah.
I wish I didn't.
Hey, watch out! What is this thing? Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was,
How'd it cloak like that?
it's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Most likely.
Yeah, weird.
Hey, look, flare's going up. Over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Try to look at the damn map. Man, it's creepy.
What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die?
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
I accidentally sent him over there. By mistake. Make sure I hit the right button going across this chasm here.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
Alien gods of the
Feel
underworld.
the vibration.
The scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
Hope the other shuttle didn't crash down here.
Right. What the hell? Add sockets to increase thermal clip capacity, increasing number of spare shots for the sniper rifle. Wrong button. You can do that to quickly dodge out of the way with the circle button. One of the oh shit moments. To explore that a bit later.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
They see us!
Pardon me! Do you have any grey poupon?
Look out! They're using those animals!
Careful! They're cloaking!
This is for Kirkland!
You hanging in there?
Don't worry about me!
That did it! Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I was with a team that dug up Prothean artifacts.
Well, this will be a field day for you.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. It's food, I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
I forget how to bring up the stupid map. There it is. I'm not sure how I did that. I'll probably hit the game option. The scouting mission on Habitat 7 has met with disaster. The planet is far from the golden world the initial scans indicated. Instead, its atmosphere is toxic and racked with deadly electrical storms that struck the shuttle. Survive the hostile conditions and locate any survivors from the rest of the Pathfinder team. Some kind of anomaly over here. That's where, I guess, members of the scout team are. Investigate the flares. Alright. That shit scares the crap out of me. I get the ship passing over or something. It sounds crazy on my headphones. I have like this moment of panic. I'm about to defend myself here. I guess we're gonna go this way. Ain't nothing really adventurous back the other way. Even though it did look.
Sort of cave over there.
Okay. Oh, map is in the center. For Sitting there looking at it, right there in front of my face. How to open the map. Oh, lightning.
Check that out.
Now
Wow.
this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
600 years ago, and that dead animal in here in some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah, or what happened to all its friends outside.
Let's see what's in here. Probably nothing. Or if I would have taken that different path, like I was looking at earlier, it would have led to the tree. Yep. Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Looks like a giant bug. Ugh. Well. All right. So used to hitting the touchpad. It's an alien building. It was a question mark. Now it's showing up as a building.
A path up on the left.
All right. I think I will move the camera over to the left. I think that'll be best. So I can read the optional stuff, locate other members, and locate Greer, investigate the flares.
Oh, great. That can't be good. Looks like a whole patrol!
Probably the arseholes who took Green.
Push them back!
Anyone there?
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked. No way in here.
Just as well. I'm not equipped for a big fight.
Well, it may be empty. You don't know. They may have food in there. Oh, Greer's back the other way.
You hear that?
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
Whatever's causing that, it's a...
What do you want? No, you reckless.
Got him!
Don't understand you. I'm from the Milky Way.
It's Greer. They've got him.
We come. Tolerance! Help!
Hang on, Greer, we've got you!
Keep your head down!
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
We'll be in touch. Liam and I need to go help Cora.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Alright. I thought Greer was the female. Oh, that stuff's toxic. Okay. There's another mysterious alien building that way.
Got him! Got him!
Please tell me that's not a sound glitch that I'm applying now.
Some sort of structure up that hill.
Okay.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Man. You know, in real life, I would never try that at my own.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
I would not try that in the real world. Lightning strike a land field in front of me every few seconds. No, sorry, I'm not doing that.
No one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Something's alive on the other side of that door. I just heard it.
What's all this about?
It's a weird alien machine.
Huh, figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on? What are you doing, Ryder?
Turning it on. Like you just said.
That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Crap!
Just activated a alarm sound. Ain't see no bad guys.
Weird.
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
Are you implying me, young man? That's the only way I know how to put my gun away. Because it doesn't say in the damn configuration window.
Hey, that door opened.
Hey! How very observant.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
He was saddened that there was no Waffle House down here. He's like, we've come all this way, and there is no Waffle House. And he had
Weird. You hear that?
a lot of...
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Don't think it turned out so well. Watch it!
What is it?
There.
So now killer robots too?
Huh. The Geth back home would love this place.
Yep, wrong button.
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
I think it's older than this lab and the equipment.
So maybe...
His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there. Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. And it's about the same age as that artifact.
You suppose it was guarding it?
Could be. It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door?
Maybe it's closed for a reason?
Some serious energy on the other side of that door. These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
Alright. That's all we can look at in here. Time to move on.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
We've got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
stuff.
Let's not wait around for more.
I guess we're going that way.
Got him!
Congratulations. Let me see something real quick. If R1 and L1 are not used, it should be a button to to holster your weapon instead of like the opposite of drawing your weapon. Put it back on your shoulder, on your back. Drives me nuts. I went through half a game of what was that game? The something of Tsushima. Get my damn games here. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen, stand by. Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah. I went through halfway through that game before a viewer told me to hit the swipe right on my touchpad to holster my katana. I was like, holy cow. I would have never known that if you hadn't said anything. If no one would have never said anything. Man. A month from being out of the hospital and I'm still coughing. He ain't taking pot shots at me. Bitch!
Cora, I've got your back! They're trying to pin us down! Doing a good job of it, too!
Try to light him up!
Really?
On it!
Pick your targets!
Plenty of those!
Oh, those are my guys. I thought they were aliens. I was like, why aren't they dying?
I got one!
What did we ever do to them?
Careful, they fight dirty!
Oop, level up.
Well, that settled that.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys. Alright. Let's see. Turbocharge. No. Trip mine flank cannon. Fires Krogan design shells that burst into shrapnel upon impact. Shrapnel damage is reduced against armored enemies. I doubt there's any Krogan in this game. I don't remember seeing any Krogan, especially on my team. I can't recall. A lot of reading in there in this in the menus. A lot of reading.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word, then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along. Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Get your gun! Go! Go! Here they come!
They got fools to try and airdrop. Don't let up!
Ha! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Sound off!
I'm here!
Still alive!
Here!
Present!
Here.
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this!
It's a serious gun he's got.
You guys okay?
Not dead yet!
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
Man, these guys know how to fight.
Liam,
Enough.
Right. It's just these assholes killed Kirkland.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Now I feel better.
what about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him, though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit.
What's up, handsome man? That's not good.
Take cover!
She's biotic.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Sarah. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Oh, baby. Hang on, babies. Alright, let me let my dog out. He's, giving me that doggy stare that he wants to go somewhere. Damn. For the most part, I'm doing pretty good on not coughing. I'm not taking any Robitussin this morning. Not that I would have much left to take. I'm only coughing every once in a while. I'm sleeping a lot better at night. Alright, Dingleberry. I'm going to get me some more coffee here in a moment, too. There you go, you be good. Alright, I'll be right back in a second, guys. I'm going to pour some coffee Won't take me but about a minute or so, and I'll be right back. Need some more fuel. I'm going to try to keep that as a routine since I'll be going back to work, hopefully, after Monday, after my long month of not working. I'd say a month and 2 weeks. Yeah. The last time I worked, I think, was on the 16th of March, or around that time. It was a Thursday. I'd have to look at my phone on the calendar, go back to that month of December. Excuse me. Okay. I had to mute myself. Okay, make sure I was muted during my coughing storm. Didn't want to blast y'all's ears off with coughing. I'd have been rude and disrespectful. I try not to cough at all, but yeah. You know, I believe that there is the virus, because I had the virus, COVID-19, and then I got pneumonia. And I've also learned that COVID does some things with the heart. It causes the heart to act weird and crazy, because the nurses and them had to shock me when I was unconscious in the hospital, either the 20th or the 21st of December. I didn't know about it until my wife told me about it after getting home. She's like, "Do you know they had to shock your heart?" And I was like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah. The nurses called me and said they're gonna have to shock, and we're gonna have to shock your husband's heart to get it back in rhythm." And they said, "Don't worry, he's not gonna feel anything." And my wife was like, "Okay, do what you gotta do to keep him alive." And she was like, "Okay." I was like, man. I was so drugged up, I barely remember anything from the first half of my first week of being in there. It's the memory of it is foggy until I started coming off of the strong medication. Ah. All right, back to the game. I wish I could put my damn camera. Oh, my wife can text me. All right. All right, back to the game, guys.
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. Yeah. What? Who the fuck? Some random number is texting me a whole bunch of weather reports from somewhere. Then someone said, looks like it might not melt. It looks like more than flurries. I wish you were more concerned. I wish you were concerned about my safety and well-being like I have been for yours. I'll say you may have the wrong number. Whoever it is has a iPhone. I like that iPhones, when you text somebody, you can tell whether they have an iPhone or not. If they have an iPhone, you can't really see that, but it pops up blue. You can't really see it, it's kind of blurry. But if it's an Android, it pops up green on the text. Alright, back to the game. After some minor distraction here, somebody texted me weather. They sent me like 3 different posts, snapshots of the weather from their phone. So I wish you were concerned about my well-being like I am for yours.
We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
Oh no.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the navigator isn't near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already.
She said, "You are right. So sorry." Because I said, "What? Who is this? Do I know you? You may have the wrong number." That's funny. Then I had just another wrong number try to call me and hung up. One time I got a wrong number a while back, and a very beautiful young lady sent me a picture of her boobs. Well, he didn't see the areolas, but she was like pretty much naked laying in her bathtub saying, "Hey babe, wish you were here." Then she realized she sent it to the wrong number. "Oh, sorry, can you delete those pictures?" And I was like, "Nope."
How about some good news next time?
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
You need to shush it. I'm picking up cool stuff.
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like right now.
You need to hush it. I'm scavenging. Unknown megastructure. I guess I need to go that way. Obviously, because that's a big cliff there near there. That way. Floating rocks. Floating rocks.
have much time.
Hush your face.
Look! The rods! They're drawing the lightning away.
Look, the rocks. They're rocky-like. Yeah. Alright.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here! Lightning didn't do this!
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Yeah.
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Yeah.
Only way to survive here.
2.
We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
There we are.
Sir.
Stay low. Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
And no McDonald's.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
That's why we came all this way, isn't it? Exploring the unknown, you said?
Glad that sunk in, because some days it's easy to forget.
Tell me about it.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop, the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
It's a hell of a gamble, but we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
It's
do it!
Game, so am I.
Hoorah!
But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Ah. Destroyed their rods that attracted the lightning.
Works for me.
Let's go!
Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure. Sam, load combat profile.
Here they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning!
Get into that building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
Damn it, you took my spot.
This went south in a hurry!
Go, 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 go!
They're coming out of the woodwork.
I don't see no wood. What are you talking about?
Keep things tight, don't get separated!
Did you see him flip over that barrier? Like some kind of ninja?
Sarah, get moving.
But, they got cool stuff.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode. Keep up!
Alright, Dad. Daddy-o.
Keep the momentum up. Don't let him get the drop on you.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
How's your dad doing?
Ready? Let's get inside there. That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then what?
We'll know when we get there.
Ugh. Oh, that hurt.
Almost fried me.
Well, damn. I was about to go. Neener.
Profile. Squad, on me.
Well, that was totally missed.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Incendiary ammo.
Focus on the fight.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on.
Well, she just kind of appeared out of nowhere.
Bastard almost got me.
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us!
Where do you want us? I'm with you. I'm off.
Oh.
On the move.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I didn't see it till now.
Got it. Watch it. Think I see movement.
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
Lots of
Yeah.
people still counting on us.
Yeah.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Hoorah. Let me see. Really? Damn. Okay. Okay.
They mean business. Keep them off your day.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Jesus.
We don't have long.
Hold both sides! Can't let them slip through!
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
Well, that was...
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer!
Experiment gum.
They're falling back!
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
It's working. We did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back on the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
If this thing is 300 to 400 years old, that means it's been terraforming the planet for 200 years. Damn. 200 years of terraforming. Oh shit. No glue's gonna fix that.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
You don't have that long.
Aww. He's gonna sacrifice himself for his daughter.
Initiating transfer.
Aww. Looks like brain cells dying.
She's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on!
Their synapses are free from Reforming.
Get her to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back, Sarah.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Wow.
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry, Sarah. I know this must be a blow.
I can't believe he's gone. 1 minute, everything was fine, and then...
I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Sarah.
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
Why would my dad do this?
He obviously had faith in you. I say run with it.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but...
That's deep.
We need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
She needs to rest first.
She has 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your brother. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can he. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Wow. Sam is like basically in her brain. She can hear him in her head. We'll check on my dog here in a little bit. I heard him barking out there a little bit, even through my headphones. You don't seem too happy about what happened down there. Space, the final frontier. To boldly go where no man has gone before.
Good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Wow. Been almost streaming for 2 hours. Doesn't feel like it. Alright, before we get to going any further in the amazing story of Andromeda, I'm going to check on my dog, see what he's barking at. I need to go turn off the ventilation fan in my bathroom. I left it on to suck all the moisture out. I only meant for it to be on for 20 minutes, not 2 hours. Or over 2 hours. I took a shower this morning, and the mirror got awfully foggy this morning. I'm going to mute my headphones real quick and try and call Jack. Okay, I'm back. Jack likes to move like his life depends on it coming in the door. Slow as molasses. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to the game, shall we? I meant to look at the inventory. You can collect minerals in the game, to craft. I can't speak today. Craft new armor and weapons and stuff, from what I remember. That's a weird looking helmet.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right? So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Yeah, if they didn't have those jump jets, he'd be dead. Deadski. Her and Leon would be. Dead, obviously. Hell, the whole team probably would have died if it wasn't for Sarah and Leon. I think his name's Leon. Yeah, Liam. Yeah.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew. Just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
It means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Man. I definitely missed a shower when I was in the hospital for 2 weeks. Imagine laying in a bed for 2 weeks without a shower. God, I was miserable. My hair was like so oily and it gotten longer. I looked like a mess. And I hadn't shaved in over 2 weeks. I look like a bum.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
The lights are all off and everything. Pardon me.
Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Avena's like a virtual intelligence to kind of tell
See
you
what the VI has to say.
where things are at.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avena, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7? The gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3? or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5. Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7? That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. The current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Unknown error.
Plants are still alive.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Hello? There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
He's probably got headphones on or something.
Let's talk to that work.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an arc?
Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it. I'm Tyrion Kandros.
He's a Turian.
On the Nexus.
I'm Sarah Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
Wow. His race is called a Turian, I think.
Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Wow.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
Wow. Codex. Turians, yeah. Turian culture is founded on the public service and personal accountability. The Turian military is in the center of the society, functioning as a public works organization as well as an armed defense force. Citizenship is conferred once Turians have completed boot camp, begun on their 15th birthday, and promotion through the 27 citizenship tiers is judged on individual merit. At the top of their primarchs, who lead colonization clusters, the inclination to military service and social trends, few Turians pursue entrepreneurial careers, making the Turian economy more vulnerable than most. The support of clients like the Valis makes up for this deficiency. Turians in the Andromeda initiative operate outside a comfortable hierarchy, if I can pronounce that right. Interviews with prospective Turian's colonists indicate some are seeking this very freedom to forge their own destiny. Other colonists believe that Turian selflessness. Well, I meant to read this. Turians are renowned as men of action. The Turians have the militaristic culture revolving around public service. Turians earned their place in the galactic society after their actions in ending the Krogan rebellions. Krogans are like, if you haven't played this game in the past, the Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, Krogans are like big toad-like races that walk on their biped like humans and Turians and Asari, but they're big and they kind of remind me of Klingon from Star Trek. They're warrior-like races, very aggressive. Some can be very aggressive and they're warlike pretty much, and they love to fight pretty much. Turians, they subsequently served as the peacemaking arm of the Citadel Council and commanded the largest fleet in the Milky Way. Turian society once relied on a client species like the Volux to build training undergo allow teams to fill many vital civic and security roles, but many have also enrolled in entrepreneurial diplomatic training and colonists. Galactic events of their military doctrine have left lingering restinements between Turians and some species. The Turians were responsible for deploying the genophage against the Krogan, which the genophage was a virus disease that kept the Krogan from reproducing, because they loved to fight so much they were killing a lot of other people, and it was just causing a huge war. Misunderstandings with humans led to the First Contact War, though humans and Turians have since become cordial, if not close allies. Alright, back to the game.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day just keep...
We're here.
Getting better and better.
Let's go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Oh, there is a Krogan on the ship.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
That's Krogan. They're on the right. I forget what the Solarian, I think, is the other race.
Crew of the Hyperion.
The one talking?
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at her.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead.
Yes.
Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
My dad knew what it meant to be Pathfinder. He wouldn't pick me if he thought I wasn't.
Your father won't be around to fix things if you fail.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
She's kind of a bitch. I never really liked her.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
He's also a bit of a douchebag as well.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something.
They're kind of like a lizard / toad.
Power from your ship. You're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing...
Yeah, Solarians. Krogan's homeworld of Tuchanka is one of the harshest of the Milky Way. Harshest. Speak correctly here. Honing the Krogan into physically powerful, aggressive, and adaptable species. Once considered heroes after the Rachni Wars, Rachni are like this huge bug-like race. Once considered heroes after the Rachni Wars, Krogan's expansion made a threat to the galaxy until the Turians and Solarians used a controversial genophage to quell their numbers. Several authorities questioned including the Krogan in the Andromeda initiative, given their history. Innovations were extended to several clans, particularly those who did not take part in the Krogan rebellions, and their assistance eventually proved invaluable in building the Nexus. Colonist interviews show that many Krogan see the initiative as a chance to reinvent their people. The Krogan are considered a dying species in the Milky Way, as the genophage means only 1 in 1,000 Krogan pregnancies succeeds. In recent years, Krogan have shown signs of adapting to the genophage as they have to many other threats. And when I get the Mass Effect Legendary Edition in May 13th is the release date. When I start playing that, it'll start unfolding the story about Krogan and the Talarians and Solarians and Asari and this whole genophage things and how that became to be, and also the Rachni story. It's like many little stories that take place. You start seeing what caused all of this to unfold through the course of the 3 games, Mass Effects 1, 2, and 3. As we go through the game, it'll all come to make sense, and how everything unfolded, pretty much. I'll read the Solarian here in a little bit. Let's go talk to the guy in here.
Hello, Console. You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time.
Is he talking to the console? Hello, console. We're going to be very good friends. Okay. Additional task, complete task. Alright.
As soon as we hook you up to all that juicy power.
Wow. He is talking to the console.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Where's my ship?
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No. I'm fine.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership. When the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly.
Wow.
These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up.
That's messed up.
Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Kandros mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus.
Wow.
She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them.
Oh, no.
Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
Huh. And give me a carbonated soda.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
He ain't lying. Krogan's world, Tachanka, is pretty messed up from all their constant fighting and war. It's like a big wasteland of ruin.
What more can you tell me about the Initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
What do you know about the early days of the Initiative?
As most everyone knows, Jean Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human. Garson had the idea for the Initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons. One for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them. The thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several Initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing
Obviously.
here has changed that.
As director of the Initiative, are you in charge around here, or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Jean Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died.
Wow.
I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the Initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. Any more information you can give me on the missing Arks?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian Arks are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other Arks, the promise of the Initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other Arks we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well.
Wow.
Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
Quarian were also... They always had problems with their ships because they were so old. Flying around on like 300-year-old ships in the first games. You learned that they were We're flying on old ships and constantly repairing them.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
Well,
that's all. Thanks for your time.
That long conversation's done with.
As you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
That's a lot of information. Ooh.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a PI. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like that went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done. No, I'm fine. And I don't know, it just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
I meant to. There we go. So many option windows you have to go through to select side missions and stuff. Let's see. Let's do this real quick. Investigate the sabotage mystery.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Looks like it's upstairs. Well,
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion. It's good to have you here. Next, let's go over the docking checklist, shall we?
all right. Oh, she said a bad word. I'm telling. She said the GD word. Am I just over there? Some crazy wiring.
All right, move
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I must have forgot to hit I'll the just X button. disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Yep, that's what I did. I forgot to hit the X button. I just hit down on the scanner thing. I thought it was pointing out one scan down here, but
This is wrong. Just wrong.
I don't see no wiring going to that.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
No stand of them. Just move.
I never got very far on this game when I first played it, or the second time I played it. I don't know what happens. I've explored the first time I played it years ago, back in 2017.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
I got to the second planet, I think. Met a new race.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Sabotage was performed remotely. If you can trace a bit back to source, it may be able to discern who had access to the site. Okay.
Non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
But it's not leading me to any other place besides this panel that I've already scanned. And the X button doesn't do anything. Speak with the distraught Turian. Who's the distraught Turian? I hope this is not bugged, or unless I'm not doing something correctly. Yeah, my mom's been texting me. One second, guys. Let me respond to my mother before she gets worried. She forgets I sometimes stream.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
I'm telling her that I'm streaming, which doesn't usually stop her from continually to talk to me. Oh my god, are you talking to the people on the internet? Oh, that's so cool. I don't know what to do. It says speak with a distraught Turian. That's weird. Let me look at the journal. Investigate Operations Center. Investigate Militia Site. Investigate Pathfinder HQ Site. It's supposed to show me the other locations of where these panels are at. Distraught Turian.
This is wrong. It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Alright, we'll do that in a little bit. Investigate operational center site. I may be having a weird glitch, because it's not supposed to do that. Let me select a different side quest or main quest. Let me go back just to unselect that. Alright. Select that again. Alright, I'm not seeing any wire. Wait. Well, that was very, I didn't see that before. Okay. I just wasn't looking hard enough to see what needed to go. Looks like it may be on the other side of the wall here. Or not. Okay. Oh, here's the panel.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
I like the animation when she's running down the ramp. It's like they had the actors in the mocap suit kind of jog down a ramp like that just to get the animation for the game.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Hey there.
You okay? These guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Yeah, meeting Addison was interesting.
She doesn't know you. I do. And you're doing fine.
I appreciate it.
I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your brother's doing.
I can't wait to play the Mass Effect series again in March. Or May, excuse me. May. A lot of good actors in that game. Jennifer Hale as the female protagonist. Seth Green as Joker, the pilot of the Normandy. Man. Such an awesome story. I can't remember the other actors. Martin Sheen, I think, is in the second or third game. He's kind of a bad guy, kind of pulling the strings on a lot of stuff. I think his name is Martin Sheen.
This is the captain. Stasis revival team should hold and await further instructions.
Haven't seen him in anything in a while. He's probably retired.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
I have a vague memory of doing this side quest years ago. I figured it'd be her, but I've slept since then. It's been a while. Look at this guy. Taking his job super seriously. I'm ready. Getting my combat low profile position. You gotta love them loading animations. I can't remember how long it took loading on the PS4 years ago. Most likely a bit longer than it does on the PS5. Security footage 1.
This file is useless. Let's check another.
Condors. As you're aware, there was a mutiny aboard the Nexus during your absence. Events escalated quickly, but we believe it began with a fire in the hydroponics and theft in the armory. Motivations for the uprising vary. Mob mentality was certainly a factor, but for the leaders, including your predecessor, former security director Sloan Kelly, it was a conscious betrayal. Or concise betrayal. Maybe I said that wrong. There have been perfunctory attempts, probably mispronouncing that wrong as well, to catalog the address, the damages caused by Sloan's people during the uprising, supplies stolen, equipment broken, things of that nature. But I was hoping the militia could step in and draw up an official report. It's imperative we know what we are working with if we are going to survive. I need people focused on defending the station, not taking inventory. If you really need militia oversight, I'll get Sergeant Nails to look at it. That said, it was my understanding the exiles were more Calix's people than Sloan's. Isn't he the one who started the mutiny? Kandros. Calix Caravanus may have started it, but Sloan made her allegiances clear. I know she held you in high regard, but I hope you can be impartial when it comes to this task, Director Tan. Sloan Kelly's not who I thought she was. There won't be a problem, Kandros. Good. Then you won't object to sending a small and discreet reconnaissance team to find out where Sloan and the exiles might have gone. When we do get colonial efforts up and running, I don't want any surprises, man. My mind's all over the place. Trail's cold. Found what looks like abandoned camps in the Pfeffer. I'm assuming the P is silent. Pfeffer system, but none of the living inhabitants. Only graveyards. The conspirator Eurita was among the dead, but not Sloane Kelly. Well, that's weird. It's not loving it.
And
Okay.
another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Interesting. All right.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Biometrics do not match. Inaccurate match.
I remember the first game I ever streamed. That was Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I think. I remember streaming that game, and I wasn't used to like looking over at the chat on the old PlayStation 4 streaming system where it showed the chat on the right side. It stayed up there. I was in like a battle, a ship battle. Now I think I was either streaming Uncharted 4, and I was on the boat going somewhere. I remember being on a big boat. I was either streaming that or Black Flag Uncharted. And somebody was asking me about the game, but by the time I saw their chat, because I was like trying to stay alive and concentrate on the big action sequence going on, they had already quit watching. I was actually nervous for some reason of streaming. I don't know why, because I used to be a radio personality on an internet radio station years ago. Hell, I remember the first time that I got on the mic doing that, being an internet radio personality on an internet radio station. Excuse me. Whew.
This person is not a match.
That was back in early 2005 when I started doing internet radio. I only had like a handful of songs on my computer, and people were sending me requests like crazy. That was back when you could download free songs off of like LimeWire and, downloading a bunch of songs illegally. I was downloading songs like crazy, trying to meet everybody's requests for songs. I'd be writing them down on a notepad, and that's probably this guy right here.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
We know what you've been up to. You're done here.
I I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job. That's all.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
Whatever happened back then, hurting people now makes no sense.
What do you know? I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people. Killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
We can't let you stay on board. There's no saying what else you're capable of.
Wait, you'd let me go?
If you call exile letting you go, sure. You leave and you don't come back.
I'll leave.
Cool. I leveled up. Let's see. La la la. Three points. Let's give myself an Omni grenade. I ain't got enough points to increase the ones I already have put points into, so might as well either get a shotgun, skill, barricade, that's a defense thing. Yeah, I'll do that. Help with defense. When I ain't got nothing to hide behind. Alright. And for Core and Liam, let's see. Nova. I need 2 points for that. I ain't got enough points. Military training. Oh. Let's go speak with Sam. And then we'll do the other quest, talking to the lady's wife about the crime he supposedly did not commit. I've been streaming almost 3 hours now. Man, it's crazy.
Hello, Sarah. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Sam, if we're going to work together, you can't keep hiding things from me.
Apologies. I am simply following your father's wishes.
What was he keeping secret?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So, what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Oh. Profiles allow Sam to reconfigure Ryder's implant for superior battlefield performance. Select a profile and then press X to activate it. Soldiers are pure combat specialists. No one is tougher or more effective at taking down enemies with gunfire. This profile optimizes Ryder's mind and body for superior mastery of her armor and weapons. 24 skill points invested into combat. Engineer. You get like special engineer tech stuff. Adept. Robotics specialist, both capable of disabling and killing enemies with powerful mass effect fields. Sentinel. Tech and biotic abilities to the battlefield. Vanguard. Infiltrators. The jack of all trades with abilities ranging from combat and tech to biotics. This profile reconfigures Ryder's mind and body to be as versatile as possible, permitting her to switch rapidly between firing weapons, deploying technology, and wielding biotic powers. Okay. I thought it was going to give me more points. Oh, okay. Omni grenade. Oh, okay. Okay, I can only choose the 3 there. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Let's do the first murder a little bit. I probably got to go down to a planet to find more clues about what happened. Can at least go talk to the guy wherever he's at. It's probably on other part of the ship. Got to take the transporter thing back to the other side, possibly. I forget where I am. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. I'm enjoying it. Hell, 3 hours has gone by so quick. Don't even feel like it. Yeah. I almost chose the wrong one. Pardon me.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilk and Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilkan, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
I'm so sorry. That's awful.
We were close. He was a stubborn son of a... I admired that about him. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find something that'll help.
That would be great. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial, and he was found guilty.
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying.
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to war in the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
It's rough out there. I might need backup if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
Oh, I think that's the online stuff. Lieutenant, based on status report 16-C, it seems we're no closer to gaining a foothold on any sector, without decent recon and greater intel on this enemy. I'm starting to think our efforts are futile. The risk involved and continued loss of resources and lives make it hard to justify. With morale this low, we need to scale down expectations again. Kandros.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Speak to a witness.
Please await further instructions.
Guess he's up here. Or she is up here.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Sarah Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Hmm.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Literally.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
Wow.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Yep, that's where we have to go investigate the body. But first we gotta get to the planet. Huh. Gotta go speak to Tan.
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
All right. Select the journal. And now we have to go back to my ship on the Hyperion. Man.
Please await further instructions.
I'm giving my father my old PlayStation 4 Pro. He hasn't messed around with a console since the PlayStation 2. And he's turning 71 on his birthday this month, on the 18th. It's going to be interesting trying to show him the ropes on how to navigate the menu and stuff on the PlayStation 4 Pro, and playing these newer games than was on the PS2.
Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
There's our ship.
They call her the Tempest.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
If they did a live action show of this,
So you're the one who's making everything happen.
she didn't even move her lips. The actress who plays Kara's.
Veteran X. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
He told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
The actress who plays Kara's sister in Supergirl, she'd play, if they did a movie based off of this or a TV show, she'd be a good actress to play, what's her name with the blonde hair part sideways? She'd just probably have to dye her hair. Or they could probably keep it the same color. I don't know.
Everything state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
So you're looking so well, Sarah.
Not that they ever will do a movie or TV show based off this game.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
We'll be streaming for another 37 minutes. Then I'm gonna get off and take a break.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Yeah.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Cool. Strike team missions.
Some serious kit over here.
Okay. Quit repeating yourself.
Pathfinder, Check this toy.
Good
Some
God.
serious kit over here.
Okay, hush. Goodness.
Seems like we're forever racing.
He's
But
excited.
There's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
I'm all about what's useful.
Oh, this is. Especially if you grabbed anything from Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
We can craft our way through. Turn the junk we find into an advantage.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Select development to craft equipment and nomad upgrades using blueprints you've researched and materials you've gathered. Each research category has different research data. Milky Way, Helios, and Remnant. Switch categories with the L1 R1. Continue. Not available. Augmentations. Weapons. Hyper Guardian. Ooh, N7 stuff. I need 100 points to make the chest 1. Chest 2. Each stage in development of these, from chest 1 to chest 3 and 4, is slightly different, which is kind of cool. It's gonna look tight once I ever get it made. The helmet. Helmet doesn't change much. Legs. Not much different in the appearance of the legs. They all look pretty the same. Yeah. Yeah. I think the chest is the only piece that looks slightly different. Small, subtle changes in the appearance on the chest armor. Need 70 to upgrade that. Not much change on that armor. That's like a bug helmet. It's kind of cool. Wow, that's a big change. Oh, wrong one. Cool. Well, I remember this gun from the old game. .620. I like that fire rate. Fire rate don't change much on this. Well, it doesn't at all. 500. Max ammo increases. Accuracy. Weight goes down. Damage goes up a little bit. Not much of a big change. It's a weird, interesting looking gun. Sniper rifle. Alright. I need some titanium. See, before you can make all this cool armor stuff, you gotta find all the ingredients. Beryllium, titanium, soft chitin, uranium, plutonium. Alright.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
SpaceX rocket model. Oh, cool. SpaceX. Isn't that what Elon Musk calls the whole rocket company over while launching all those rockets and stuff, getting ready to go to Mars? SpaceX? What a freaking coincidence. I think that's right. SpaceX. I think. I could be wrong, but it sounds very, very familiar. It's kind of cool. Oh, I saw something. All armor and under armor is auto-tinted based on the color of your chest piece. Huh. Cool. I like that. I like that black and red. It's cool. That kitchen. Little mess hall. Bathrooms. First I didn't think they were going to open. Med area.
Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Yeah. Cool. My wife is off work. Let me respond back to her real quick. Going to stop and get more Cokes. Okay. Okie dokie. Trying to find the engineering room real quick, but I guess I have to go back up the ladder. Alright, here we are. See if there's anything that can be scanned. Cora.
Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
Okay. Ugh. It's a nasty old couch. But I guess it's comfy, whoever likes it. Looks like some kind of escape pod or... Oh, I know what that is. That comes into play later.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board.
All right.
The bridge report's ready.
Cool. Let's check out upstairs, then we'll head to the bridge. Get this show on the road. Ooh. Cool. Let's talk to the engineer a bit. Jill. Or Gil, maybe.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments. She'll be ready to go when you are.
We're almost out there. Finally.
Hello. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
Alrighty.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Alright. Here we go. Ugh. I'm gonna try and finish this game this time. It may take me weeks, a couple of months.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Time for introductions.
Kalo.
You must be Ryder, Kalo Jath. A pleasure to be here.
Kalo
And to
Jath.
meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
I'm new to this. Being a Pathfinder, running a ship.
You'll be fine. As for the ship, I can help. I knew the Tempest when she was a blueprint.
Wow.
I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right.
Motivational speech.
Excuse me.
Coming here.
Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a frozen world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Alright, here's the big galaxy map.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here.
You scan this asteroid.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I'll probably skip most of this when we do this in the future. Wow. Aluminum. You can see storms happening on this planet. Lightning. That's kind of cool. Alright. I don't know why it has this option to scan the planet, because you have to do this a lot on Mass Effect 3 to get minerals and stuff to upgrade your weapons and armor. You actually literally have to scan the whole planet to find a strong section of deposits. Jeez, a black hole. Looking at my dog Jack. Maybe it's, you just have to go to the planet, scan it, just initially, Don't have to go all the way around every inch of the planet. We'll get to EOS before I stop the stream. I don't want to stop it while I'm still in space. You okay, big man? Whew, gesundheit. I forgot to hit square. I was looking at my dog Jack. Yep. Oh. Thought I got something that wasn't highlighted. 100%. Alright. Look at all these other places we'll be visiting in the game around this galaxy. What's up, big man? What's up, baby?
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Probe away.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly on sensors.
Where?
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Hang on, Jack. Iron deposit. Scan these planets real quick. Rich in nickel, but these same impacts make mining difficult. Handsome stuff. He's giving me that doggy stare again. You're gonna have to wait, buddy. Daddy's almost done. Daddy's almost done, baby. Yeah. Did you have a good doggy nap? Did you have a good doggy nap? Did you have a good doggy nap? Yeah.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Probe away. Satellite detected.
Gained 50 Milky Way data. A scientific monitoring satellite launched by early explorers to Eos. Its mission was abandoned when the original settlement of Eos failed, but it has gathered valuable data from H-276. Cool. Handsome stuff.
Anomaly detected.
Really?
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Cool. Beryllium. 114 beryllium. Alright. Now to Eos.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Ked.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go! Here we go! Loadout screen allows you to choose your equipment and squad mates before embarking on a mission. L1 to R1 to cycle through your loadout. Press circle when you are ready. Okay. Okay. Alright. Guess that'd be...
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready. Callow? Alright.
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What?
You said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
I think I'm still messed up by what happened with my dad.
There hasn't been much time to process it.
Right.
No, I mean, I think I'm still feeling it. Like, hearing things. Other than Sam.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Cool.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
You got this, right? There. Set us down at this nav point.
It'd be cool if BioWare would do any upgrades to this game on the graphics and stuff. Tire tracks. Her helmet looks dirty. She hadn't cleaned it in forever. Search Site 1's main control building.
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
I'm the only one wearing a helmet out here. Let's see. Let's see if I can adjust that. Off in conversations. There we go. There we go.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scan must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make EOS a home.
It's like, looks like Arkansas or Nebraska out in the desert. One of the two.
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
My controller vibrated a little bit when I was crossing this area. Yeah, right here. It's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It vibrates for like a split second and then stops.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
Cool. Find the code to access locked buildings. Hang on, handsome man. Hang on, baby.
Got a code lock key.
That should help get us in.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Hang on, guys. I'm letting my dog out real quick. Easy. There you go, baby. He was in a hurry to get out there. He was starting to make noises and wagging his tail like crazy. I was like, come on, Dad, I gotta go. What are you doing?
We suffered our first death today.
Okay,
Storm came out of nowhere.
Where are you hiding, EOS? The planets exhibit sporadic hypergrowth despite an environment that can sandblast paint. I'm starting to suspect an electromagnetic trigger. I detected a signal of some kind, definitely alien, but that's not any field. That's not my field. Uncertain if deliberate. Vector noted. Okay. I thought there were 2 audio messages for some reason. Okay, that was random. Alright. Let's get this door open. See what's inside.
I'm off.
I did that by mistake.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
People are talking here, saying that EOS isn't viable, that things aren't going like they expected. I think you should come back. I know what you're going to say. I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay trapped on a floating tin can. And I promise, you can have your adventure. Later, when they've had more time to plan for your safety, Mom told me to make sure you don't get in over your head, and that's what I'm doing. At least think about it, for me. And check in more often. I've started to adopt Mom's worry. Already chewed through the nail of my pinky finger. It's up to you whether I keep the rest of my nails intact. Love you. Hello. Sorry if this is the wrong channel, but this is one they gave me on the Nexus. I'm requesting an update because my friend hasn't checked in for some time. Leah Wells, Research Development Department, Research Assistant 2. She hasn't responded to any of her messages and I'm worried. Please let her know to get in touch with me. Hello. Sorry to bug you again. I requested an update on Leah Wells a few days ago and haven't heard anything back. On my end, it looks like the message wasn't even opened. Is everything okay there? Get back to me as soon as you can and tell Leah to message me back. Huh.
Got a partial lock, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
Nice. Getting a lot of iron around here.
This relay tower.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? EOS might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for watching. If most of y'all stayed with me the entire 4 hours, I appreciate it. I'm going to get on tomorrow morning, hopefully 9 if I get up on time, and do a 2-hour stream of Cyberpunk 2077. I would have probably finished that game months ago.
The radiation in EOS's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Okay. I'm going to get on to a 2-hour stream of Cyberpunk 2077 tomorrow. morning. Hopefully at 9 if I can get my lazy butt out of bed.
Thanks for this.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for watching. I guess I can't save my progress. I would have been done sooner if I didn't catch coronavirus in back in mid-December, around the 15th or 16th of December. I meant to look at my calendar earlier. Let's see. I think it was maybe the 10th when I started getting sick. And then a few days later, either the 14th or 15th, my wife and I think it was the 16th, my wife and I went and got tested at a walk-in clinic, Ultra Care or something. And then I admitted myself on the 19th of December. And then I was in there until January 5th. And I've been out at home for an entire month recovering. I feel better, I feel great. I just got this stupid cough that's hard to go away. Anyway, you guys have a great rest of your day, and hopefully I'll be on tomorrow morning to do a 2-hour stream tomorrow, and then I would do a 4-hour stream, but I've got some personal things planned tomorrow, and so it's just going to be a 2-hour stream tomorrow, Cyberpunk. Hopefully we can get some good story stuff done on that. Till then, we'll see you guys next time. Thank you for watching.